Happy Saturday, folks. Welcome to the Citadel. My name is Joel Duggan, and this is a 4-year-old Minecraft server where I do geeky stuff in Minecraft with friends, and we are in our 1-year-old build that's more colorful than it was before. I was warned that I had been visited in between streams, and my guess is that I've been visited by Cosmic. There's a sign. All the flowers, all the time. No! So yes, apparently I have been visited by the Cosmic. And there's a lot of coarse dirt in here. Was that in there before? I don't remember if that was in there before. Anyway, it looks like there has been more color added to what is a very bleak and undecorated area. That's hilarious. Welcome in, folks. Bode is here. Cosmic Dancer, of course, is in the chat. Sweet Sandy's also kicking around. Jay Price is here. We are working in what I stumbled upon calling it on Twitter yesterday, Lowtown. I think because it is south and it is the lowest part of the city, that calling it Lowtown is pretty fitting. We were working on this building in the back here yesterday, and these buildings out the front here. I'm still not happy with this building here. I think, and I'm embarrassed I didn't think about this yesterday. We didn't try acacia. We didn't try acacia logs. So I think that might help brighten it up a little bit, which is going to be good. I could have used acacia here as well, but I feel like the oak works there. I almost want to try and see what stripped oak would look like there, but I think it works. It works there as well. I think what I'm missing here is I'm missing some sort of tie-in. I wonder if we changed these blocks here to spruce. I bet you this would look better. I bet you that would look better. Do I have? No, I gotta clean my inventory first thing. Very well done, Cosmic. Very, very funny. They will not go to waste. Don't worry. I will put them in a safe spot. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just leave everything here. I don't remember having all that coarse dirt. Was that something that you left, Cosmic? Oh, coarse it is from you. Okay, cool. Good to know that I'm not crazy. Go that. We're gonna have to go get some of this stuff again anyway, but we'll deal with that later. I'm gonna have to make another shulker box, one for cobble deep slate and one for regular deep slate. Maybe I should put all the cobble deep slate in the one with the stairs. That might make sense. Sand. And I think my spruce box is over on the other side. Awesome. Thanks for the coarse dirt. I have a shulker box for the flowers. I do use them from time to time. So I need stairs, I think was the thing I'm missing. Yes. I think that everything is down here. Yeah, I think maybe what we'll do is put these up here and then maybe not that many. Sure. Smooth basalt is its own thing. Stairs. Right, so let's try this right away, just because I had that thought. I'm going to have to get up there, aren't I? Actually, we could even put a trapdoor here. Yeah, you know what? That looks better. It ties it in with the oak a little bit more. It feels funny that this is all oak, but I need it to be in order to stand out from that roof next to it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I think it looks a little bit better. I wish we could do half trapdoors, or put trapdoors halfway up a block. Sometimes. Mrs. Two Bits, hello, welcome in. Stream time, yes it is. Mixed Screw Gun, good to see you. And Nessie's here too. I confess, sometimes at the start of streams I feel like Romper Room. Not complaining, I just find it funny. Alright, let's go get some acacia. And I want to remove that crane, I think. I need my bucket as well. Bucket. Don't have a lot of acacia. And what was the other thing I needed? Bucket, acacia. Basalt, right? We should take these out of here. Cool. So the first thing I want to try to do, I feel like this into the corner there is a little bit weird. So I'm just going to straight up copy this and move it over by one. So then I think we can put a boat right underneath it. To use the scaffolding. Whoops. I think maybe that way. Yeah. So my main concern was I thought that might be too close, but it's actually okay. So the reason for moving it was it looked a little bit funny in the corner. And I think now you feel like you could maybe, once the hay bale is up there high enough, you feel like it could maybe swing and rotate and meet that window, whereas before it didn't look like it could. Which I guess I could make the barrel vertical. I wonder what that would look like. Thanks for the lurk, J Price. Appreciate it. There's more than one. I tend to do that with streams as well. I'll throw in a stream in the background when I'm doing the dishes. Unfortunately, my TV is like 180 degrees behind me when I'm in my kitchen. So sometimes if I really want to see what's going on, I'll throw it up on the iPad. I've got an iPad Pro, so it's big enough that I can kind of like put it on the counter somewhere. That's usually okay. So I'm curious. I want to see what this would look like if we put the barrel facing up. I think it's okay. The problem then, of course, is that you can sort of see the top of the barrel. I think I like it the other way. Cool. So that's done. And if I have, I don't have a boat, but I can make one. Do we want to make? I feel like a dark oak boat would be better, so maybe I'll wait on that. Just because it would stand out more against the warfare. Plus, I can do that. And I think that looks a little bit better than just having the one there. Oh, the bucket. I need to waterlog this stuff. Maybe I don't. I think we're good. Oh, here we go. I think that got it. It's unfortunately really hard to tell from the map because I haven't found this setting. If anybody knows, the map treats waterlogged slabs like a full water block. Like a block underwater, so I think this is just going to be straight up boardwalk the whole way, right? Seems like it would make the most sense. Maybe it would start about here. How did I do the other one? There's another one back here. Planning on using a Minecraft boat, or were you trying to make your own? I hadn't considered trying to make my own until just now. That's a good idea. I was probably just going to use a Minecraft boat in my head. All my dark oak stuff that I use for texturing looks awful now, which sucks. So this had some stone stuff. And then it switched to this. And every once in a while, I did a little fence thing. I don't think our new wharf is going to be big enough for these big supports. So I think we're just going to do planks. And I want to do stuff like this too. Really cool. Have you ever made a boat before? No, I haven't actually, now that you mention that. I think I'm waiting. I'm saving my big shipbuilding experience. I want to do like a steampunk build. And I think doing like an airship would be cool. Because I don't like working with water or underwater. And I feel like making a ship. I mean, a little boat here would be fine. But like in order to build like a proper ship, I think I would want to do an airship. Especially now that we've got the increased height in the world, that could be really cool. So even though this is a little bit narrow, I think we'll probably kind of create a path here. We could also curve this a little bit more. I don't know, I'm not sure if this is going to be all waterfront sort of stuff like this, or if there's going to be a spot where like we can actually go down into the water. It'd be kind of cool to maybe waterlog a couple things in here. That'd be kind of fun. But in the meantime, I need to figure out a good distance for these things. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. I feel like here. I just want to make it too narrow. Not that I can't knock that out if it feels too narrow. That's about right. Yeah, and then we can put one here. Ah. A little tight, but I like that better. Sure. Really fun to walk around here yesterday. I've been looking at the designs for bridges on Pinterest, but taking a walk around West Hill was actually a great source of inspiration for that. Oh, thanks very much, Cosmic. Dalamandum, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. That's cool. I'm happy that, you know, it's always cool when server mates are getting inspiration. Do we want to maybe cut this back by one? That does feel a little bit better, doesn't it? Sure. So I won't bother texturing it just in case something else changes. Before we move on, I want to check out where and how I can do acacia stuff. So like, one of the problems I have with this is that it's too dark. It needs some sort of lighter texture because it doesn't look like it's made of anything that's nearby. I think that's the big beef, is that because it doesn't look like there's a lot of deep slate in the area, the roof tiles look okay, but the actual deep slate, it looks good, it just doesn't look like it fits. So one idea I had is to put in a frame. But this might be too warm, too warm a gray. Yeah. That's unfortunate. All the problems are not solved. Also not a big fan of the vertical lines. If we did that, I'd also want to have some sort of like crossbeam as well. I like it, I just don't know if acacia is the right block. We could try basalt or polished basalt, which I will have to go get. Yeah, it looks like a richer block. It looks to me like a heavier block. I know that's just like a subjective thing. But you're right, it does look like a fancier material. For me, it's just that it just stands out a little bit too much. Like, I want this to look like a cool building, but I don't want it to look like something that really stands out. Like, it looks like it's built by different people from different time, which doesn't make sense when it's in amongst other buildings. So one of the things we can try is 2 different kinds of basalt. That's going to have too much purple in it. So the polished is pretty good. That helps break it up a little bit and lighten it up. Our other options are, of course, different materials. I would imagine dark oak would be better. Than spruce. That's a no, but we can also use stone. So then that goes a little bit too bright, right? I wonder if we broke this up with the basalt, but we used stone bricks, if that would be something we could try. It's tricky block placement here. You considered tough? Yeah. Yeah, we tried out some of the tough. We continue this. I wonder. Let me go get my other stone boxes. Maybe we can do tough and cobble. Oh, I had tough on me. Try tough and cobble. Let's put stuff around the corner here, maybe. So we keep on going with the basalt, which I don't dislike. It does help it look a little bit more like it's made of the same stuff as the building next to it. We would obviously need to fix or change these. I think I can just make them. Hoplite, watched you a long time ago, stopped in for a bit, and now I'm back. Welcome back. Everything looks so good, thank you. Glad you like it. So we'll have to break that texture up a little bit. So now the roof looks too dark. And I think we can maybe switch this up. I think this might go all the way down to the ground. We're getting there with it. Every pass, I think it gets a little bit closer to what I'm looking for. Tuff and basalt do look quite good together, don't they? It's one thing you would not find in a grain silo is a torch. What a recipe for disaster. There was actually a grain silo fire here in Halifax a while ago. Several years, but close enough that I remember it. Yeah, this one is tricky. Totally agree. Very tricky. It's also hard to see what I'm doing because of the rain. In terms of just like trying to, wondering if the colors look good, kind of stuff. I like the framing though. That's cool. The salt makes a weird noise. I also realized that I did this wrong the other day. That should look like it slides up and down. Oh look, it's raining, says Jay Price. Yep. Surprise. It'll be done in a second though. Depends on who owns it. Do you like the lower profiles of the roof lines here? Is that choice of perspective a happy accident? It's definitely designed to be a smaller, lower thing. Or do you mean the the slab like slope to this particular? Or do you mean like all the buildings in the area? We're gonna need maybe some andesite walls. That definitely helped it. That definitely helped it. It's too bad we can't do more with tough. I'm tempted to just have most of it be tough and have like just the odd cobblestone. I mean, we do need to break it up a little bit. I don't know what else looks good next to tough. Andesite doesn't look bad. Plus, if we do that, it ties the andesite a little bit better together. I wish there was a way to have that not connect. Frustrating. Wouldn't know how to even do that. We'd have to have some sort of non-full block there. If we switch this around, and also remove that. I wonder if we can get away with walls here. Oh, then we're gonna see this sand. Crap, never mind. Never mind. So the good news is I like it better than I did before. Bad news is I'm struggling with lining all this andesite up. I wonder if this should just be basalt. No. Yeah, you know what? There's not that much of it, so let's just do tough all the way around. Except for maybe right there. You know what? I think maybe this should be textured like the tower. So this should be andesite. Oops. Marcus Plays 8. Hello. Thanks for saying hello. Cosmic Dancer has set up a monthly tip. Happy monthly donation day. Thanks so much, Cosmic. Really appreciate that. You are awesome. And obviously a huge help in more than ways that you do with financial donations on the stream, but just being an awesome mod and help behind the scenes. But folks, if you want to know what that is a monthly donation that you can set up with Streamlabs. Instead of donating through Twitch and having to remember to do it, Streamlabs is something you can set up automatically. There's very little fees because it's mostly just the 2.3% that PayPal takes, and then I see the rest of it. You can set it up in whatever donation you want. It doesn't have to be $10, which is lovely, which is what Cosmic did. But it is a way to maintain a monthly support if you want, if you don't want to do the Twitch thing or the Patreon thing. And what's nice about it is that Streamlabs will give you a reminder to say, hey, your monthly sub has been renewed. You now have a notification that you can play in Twitch chat live to let the streamer know that it's been renewed so they can say thanks. So it's a really cool little system. Marcus Place, I'm having a good day. Very good day. Thanks. Yeah. Started with pancakes. I cleaned the apartment, so everything is clean. I don't have any adulting to do after I get off the stream today, so that's great. I wish we had basalt or gray wood, because that would look really good if it was all gray. Yeah, I think I like that better the way it is. It's too bad we can't use walls there, because that would look epic if we could have an indent there. If we did that, we could maybe fake it, except for the top layer. That sand block right there would be visible. I've got the cobble and walls. So 2 andesite in the middle, and then cobble on top and bottom. Maybe it doesn't look that good. Oh, I see. Okay. It's all right. Not the end of the world. I feel like there needs to be something different there, but that's okay. And I think I'm happy with the brown kind of domey roof there. Now we just have to decide if we like the roof here. And I'm going to go ahead and say we need some cracked stone. And I don't have any. The mighty Elkhorn is here. Hello, Elkhorn. Welcome in. I need another spare shulker box. It gets dark out here quick. Gotta put some torches down soon. I'm glad that Streamlabs donation thing is now working, Cosmic. I know we were having some issues with it before, but I went all that way. And did I bring the thing that I wanted to bring? I guess I didn't. Should have shipped. I've got spare shulkers. I'm being lazy, and I should go get them. I just haven't done that yet. I'm just thinking that some of these would be better off if they were cracked. That's all. Like this one. And then we can also do crack there. I think that's fine. So again, better than where we had it. Better than where we had it. That creates that weird line. Right, I forgot about that. I think this might be something that has to be basalt. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, well, It's better than it was before. You see what I mean? How it's not so dark now? It's not like crazy dark. And this is where we could maybe try a different deep slate roof. We could try cobble deep slate on the roof now, and that might look a little bit better. So we'll put all this stuff back. I can put these away. Where did I get all the trapdoors? Why do I have... I mean, I'll use them, but like I don't remember making 3 stacks of trapdoors. So up here, all I'm going to do is try a couple of different deep slate textures. That's the first time I've heard that in a while. You probably can't hear it on stream, but there's little chickadees in my backyard. I like the cobbled deep slate better than the tile. And we've already established that I don't like dark oak for the roof. We'll try it one more time maybe, but I doubt it. What are the other options we have? Polished. Or those. Yeah, that's a no on the wood. Pretty sure I knew that, but I wanted to double check. Oh, they were from you. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. Appreciate that. So let's try then the tiles. Oh, I have to switch tools here. These might be better. They're not as dark as bricks, but they have a cleaner line to them. They might look more like large tiles, like large roof tiles. I think I like the tiles better, but we'll try the bricks as well. We have to make some more bricks. I like all these little paths behind these houses. I think it looks really cool. So I like the whatchamacallit, polished better than I do the cobble. So we'll remove the cobble. No. Duggan. McScrewgun, how did you come up with your name? Where's the original McScrewgun from? That's frustrating. There we go. That's a tough call. I'm going to put money on the polished because I think the brick is going to feel too busy. That is a tough choice. I think the polished. What do you think? So polished is on the right and brick is on the left. I'll leave it zoomed in. Cosmic says polished. Oh, McScrewgun's on a lurk. That's fine. Never mind, Screwgun. Well, just next time you pop in chat on your own, let us know. Marcus Blaze, thanks very much for kicking around. Leave a lurk if you don't mind. There is a there's a tweet out there if people want to share share the stream with friends, even just like text a friend and say, hey, I'm hanging out in Joel's chat. Hopefully you're having a good time. If you are, let them know and then see if they want to come by. We're trying to get our average views up. Currently we're at 55. Picks up after that. Basically, I'm aiming to have an average of 100. That's the goal for 2022 in the first couple of quarters is to try to get my average up over 100. From here, it looks very out of place next to all the brown, but I think it's the best option we have so far. We also need more of it. So we shall do that. And then I will move on to a different build. This may take another pass, like I may have to come and try something else, but one of the things I like to do with this build, because I'm obviously in no giant rush to get it all finished. So one of the things I do is I'll get something to a point where I would consider it like a finished state. And then I'll leave it, and as I build around it in other places, as I walk by it, you end up... oh, I did that wrong. Crap. I guess I need a temporary block here. You end up just walking by the build, and if it bugs you, it'll bug you. Like you'll look at it like, ugh, I don't like this. I really need to change it. Now, is this a half block? We are at 70, so yeah, okay, so we can't hang something from the bottom of that. That's where lurking really helps. Even just leaving the stream running in the background during chores helps. Oh, absolutely, yeah. As long as the window isn't like minimized or muted, then it helps. It doesn't have to be the main focus. Like you can have it up on a second monitor or something. But yeah, you can, as long as you don't mute the stream, then it absolutely helps. Now there's a funky little space here. I think I'm just gonna add a tile there like that. And I missed one. Okay. I should be able to make that. Haha. Pro moves. Which might have been the first time I've ever uttered that out loud. And I'm curious about adding some texture up here. I'm wondering if trapdoors vertically would be a better idea. That'll be break time, says Cosmic. We'll have to worry about the trapdoors later. Well, that's as good as it's going to get for now. I still find the andesite there distracting, so maybe we'll just replace it with cobble. for now. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have any more. Like, what's going on? Feels very stripey, but not much you can do. Yeah, that helps. Maybe we'll just do one on the bottom. Okay. If you're new to the stream, I take a break about once an hour. I just step away from the computer for 5 or 6 minutes. Usually I make myself another cup of coffee, which is what I'm going to do. I do run a couple of ads just to help support the stream, but it's a break, so you don't miss anything. So just hang out or run and get yourself a snack, whatever it is that you want to do. And when we come back, we will continue working on Lowtown here in the medieval city of Westtown. Be right back. Okay, the coffee is fresh. The Saturday is alive. Thank you, Cosmic. No giant chicken in charge of the break. Is that the thing that happens on Cosmic streams? The giant chicken on break. OF, hello. So what I was thinking is that this this brown roof on the tower, on the silo, I should say, there needs to be, I think, some texture going around there, and we can, I think we can do that with trapdoors and have it look pretty good. I also want to try strip dark oak, but for now, trapdoors, and we can put all of this stuff back. So along here, we can maybe see what, oh, we're going to need some stuff in there too. So I could do something like that. No, it's the wrong spot. Or we could try something like this. And we would have to probably do this way. Oh wait, but then in here, and we would eliminate this. I do like that. It maybe makes it look a little bit more like a hat, which I don't like, but I prefer it to that, I think. So we're going to do that. And I think we'll focus on the two sides that are the most visible. And this is going to have a bunch of stuff in front of it, I think. Yeah. So we'll do the detail the way that we want it to look on these two sides, and then the other sides will just have to be slightly different. So I'll go over here and prioritize these ones here and there. This will have to be this way. This one can stay on the outside. Although, wait a minute, that's going to look funny. So scratch that. We'll go this way. We'll make it symmetrical. I do like this trick. I don't remember where I learned it or where I picked it up, but this trick of like zigzagging trapdoors and putting them inside blocks and outside blocks, it's a great little way to add some detail to what you're doing. Oh, I should have brought some deep slate tile here. And so this goes that way. Whoops. So both of those could actually have something in them. That's wrong. Those have to go that way, which means these have to go this way. How did I do this one then? Okay, we'll have to switch that. No! Screw gun. So you were saying before the break how you can sometimes get a build to a state that feels finished and then maybe come back to it as more builds are done. How does part of you that doesn't like building things twice feel about that? Because I don't consider it finished, and it's never like a big like removal. I don't generally tear stuff down. I look at the building things twice. Like I don't want to do all of the detail. Like I'm not going to try to figure out every last little detail in a creative build. I much prefer to have some organic stuff happen, you know? Okay, so that's how that goes. See how this looks. Because you'll notice, like, I'll build a whole thing. Like, some of these things are almost finished in terms of the blocks that are down. Like, look at this building. I'm going to have to change that. It's not going to stay cobble. So I'm technically building that twice as well. That looks good. I like it. Cool. The only thing now is just there are some spots where I think we have to put deep slate because we can't put deep slate there. So I'm going to do that. And then I think on the other side we're okay. But on the inside, right. Yeah, that gap looks kind of funny. So I think it's probably going to be best to just seal it up, even though I don't think it changes anything from the outside. If it does, that's going to be really annoying. Oh, that will. Nope. Okay, good. Okay. So in here, I wonder if... Yeah, I think that works. Now this is where we might be able to get away with a blue lantern. Do you prefer flight duration 1 or flight duration 3? 1. I'm never flying for distance. I'm usually just flying for soul lantern, soul fire lantern. Soul lantern. I'm usually just flying for quick trips, like view vantage points, that kind of thing. So We've got a creeper farm and sugarcane farm, so like it's not a big deal. Beautiful. Maybe we can pretend like somebody was talking about lighting their little fishing village with fish oil, and that's why they use the blue lanterns. Maybe we can pretend that the blue lanterns won't light the grain on fire. It's a special thing. Now this has got a wood staircase that goes down. We're probably going to want to do the same thing over here. We're going to have to move this stuff. Any more? No. Question for chat. Do you find yourself building things twice in terms of taking them down, the whole building? Or do you, or will you change the details as you go along? That's interesting. There's a little bit of that in our latest fun chunks. What was it called? Minecraft Hangout? Speaking of rewards for podcasts, I changed the Patreon rewards on patreon.com/the Citadel Cafe. So now anybody that supports that podcast get access to the bonus audio. It was a goal that we unlocked, so that's cool. Dang Rice, welcome back. Thanks for the lurk, Elkhorn. Appreciate it. If anybody wants to bring in a friend, there's a tweet out there. And of course, you can just, message your buddies and say, hey, come hang out in Joel's chat. We're going to bring this. And probably that. Honestly, I just build on the go after I figure out a block palette that is, unless it's truly awful. There are some things that I can do that with. There are some things that I can do from the cuff. Things like paths and that kind of stuff. So we're just going to knock all of this out, put in coarse cert, and then we'll figure out how and where a stair is going to go. But I think what we'll do is we'll work that out after we do this building. But I do like it. Like, I like that it goes down. Maybe we'll back it up just a tad. Oh, also, this is probably going to need a door. And I do this because we've got buildings happening next to it, and I want to make sure I know where I'm building and what I'm running into. This could be cool if there was also a door here. So we'll think about that. I don't want to get rid of that grass just yet because that makes the edge of the path. right now. I think the other reason I don't mind doing all this like block placing and replacing is because we're end game. Like the tools have got mending on them. Like nothing is really costing us that much, right? So I think the next thing is just going to be to rough in some roof lines and then decide which of these houses we want to build next. And I am going to use spruce. I'll grab maybe a little bit of oak as well, just in case. So I feel like this place here, or maybe this one. One of these I'd like to have a thatched roof. So for folks that haven't been around for very long, we've got a couple of examples of thatch roofs in this the town. And even in like the well built up market area, there's still thatched roofs. So I feel like thatched roofs would be good. Especially on angles. They look really good at angles. We have another one that's over this way. Also, the birch roof is light, but it does look good. There's another good thatch roof. So that's stripped oak, stripped birch, and my custom hay bale texture. I've got diamond tools. It's just a texture pack. And then that's a birch roof. Which does look pretty good as long as it has a dark oak rim on it. I've got to remember that we've got birch to work with as well. And acacia. We could do some acacia jungle stuff. I want to try to not get too wrapped up in more spruce. Let's go up here. So all of those are pretty straight. And I think I'm going to wait to use a thatched roof on something that's maybe a little bit more of an angle. Although this white building could be a good thatched roof. Although, maybe this one would be the one to do it on. Because I'm going to want to do a light roof here, and I don't want to use oak wood because it's going to look funny next to that. So maybe we can do thatched roof, spruce roof, and then oak roof. Or jungle roof? Maybe we'll try jungle roof. Alright, so thatch roof here. Let's grab... I've got dirt. I need a little bit more. We should keep track, Cosmic, of how many times it rains in a stream. Dream Everlasting. Thanks very much. I'm glad that you like the stream. Welcome in. If you got a couple friends you want to bring along, they are more than welcome. I'm just pouring a cup of coffee while waiting for nighttime so I can sleep and get rid of the rain. I don't mind it. It's cool atmospheric, but when you're trying to figure out colors and stuff in Minecraft, it's not the best. That feels like a really small cup of coffee. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm tired. I don't know whether thatched roofs are going to work on this scale either. And I think we'll have to sacrifice this. It's a cool idea. And then let's go in with the hay bales. UK weather, yeah. Why I keep using the command, I can probably do some checking in the background, and I'm about to see how many times we've used the stream. I feel like we used to have a counter for like a fall counter. We got rid of it, but we could maybe have like a how many times it's raining counter. But I mean, obviously, we didn't start it with with 118. So there's slabs on the bottom. It might be just because it's so small. And obviously we need to do trapdoors on top. We could go a block higher too. Because I mean you can't see it from over here. Which is fine. Wouldn't be a bad idea actually to go a little bit taller. I don't know how this is going to work with if we decide to do this here. It's going to look funky. We may want to go with a stone in this area. Because we don't have an overlap, or we don't have a room for an overlap there, whereas we do here. Maybe the solution is to add more to the house. This is small. I don't mind bringing this out farther. And if we did that, we could do the kind of style that I have at the other place, which is the stone goes up there. And then we can use this to thin this out a bit. And then here, get rid of all this. And then we just have to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We brought this all the way to here. And then we have slabs. More than likely, this is just going to be a stone brick house. Nothing too fancy. There's another barn I did this on too. I don't remember which one it was. I think it's the other barn. This one in the back. I'll go take a look before we do a final pass on things. Oh, that's too tall. I think. That or I'm just missing. I think I made a mistake over here. Go see. Everything here is just a single slab taller. What are we doing over here? Yeah, that's the cool thing about having all this built, is that you can, if you don't remember how the heck you did something, you can go back and reference it. So that's only a slab taller. And these are only a slab taller as well. I like that roof quite a bit. Let's go down ground level and see what this looks like. I don't know if I want that to be 3 tall. We'll try it. We'll add one more and see what that looks like. It looks a little bit funny. I'm wondering if maybe removing this was a bad idea. Putting it back to slabs. I wonder if I need to make it out of wood instead of stone. I feel like we made this one a little bit more barn-like. Yeah. The dark oak looks good. Whoa. That was my face. I already have those. Those. Because if we do this, then we'll get a nice brown border going up this side. Oop, not if I do it like that, I won't. Because again, I'm trying to make these look like they're not made out of like super fancy material. It's supposed to be pretty rustic. That's going to need a crossbeam somewhere. If it's resting you're going for, the wood feels the right way to go. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. At the very least, I need to do the same sort of thing we did on the other house, which is like frame the doors. Do. Grab that. Go stripped. Maybe we have to reverse these. Like, I'm okay with some of it being stone, right? Yeah, I think that works. Take the crossbeam all the way around. And maybe that out. I don't know if the dark oak is really the way to go. We might want to switch back. Again, using all the spruce all the time, but like so many people do, and it's not by accident. It's because it actually looks good. I guess we could switch to stone. I might leave this as much cobble as I can as well. and then leave the top oak and spruce. And then this is where the trapdoors would come in. Well, that probably wouldn't be there. That'll be a separate roof. Actually, maybe this is an opportunity to put something entirely different on the roof. You know what's throwing me is these. Like how close together the builds are? Is that a design choice? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm definitely putting them close together on purpose. I'm leaving some paths for like getting between them. And I like tightly packed alleyways. They look cool. So the only question is, that's kind of a neat idea. Can't do it. Oh, we can do it there. I wonder if this would look better if it was spruce. I'm just wondering if we can put a completely different material up there, like not wood, maybe terracotta or something. But I guess it would have to be brown. Don't know what I did with the other one. Vertical? It's vertical. Don't want any surprises in here, so boink. Feels like a much bigger place too, which is nice. Westel's your favorite build. Thanks very much. That's very kind of you. I might not have enough. Darn it. Brown mushroom block. I don't think I've used it in the past, have I? At least not here. We've used brown mushroom block in the roofs before. I sometimes use it in paths, but not always. Right now I'm just mirroring the build to see if there's potentially a better way to do it. We could also try trapdoors here. That's kind of cool. Maybe we can reduce the the way that this looks by removing all of these and just using this. Still get a little bit of a geometry change, but it's not a lot. And it sort of fits in there. Yeah, I think that works. Weird little friendly trapdoor sticking up here. I'm not entirely sure about this. This is the only thing that looks dumb, is the facade of everything. We could spice that up with a window, maybe. I also want to think about what might be good in here as far as rafters go, but I usually do that last. But I feel like that would be an okay spot for a window. When in doubt, add a trapdoor. 100%. 100%. That helps it, but it does feel strange. It does feel a little bit strange. I don't think this would look good if I added stone. No, only if the whole thing was stone. Well, this we can maybe switch out to a stair. It needs something. Nope. We might be able to do something where we can have the windows stick out a bit. That might help. I feel like it's the shape. It's the whole thing being very flat, like one plane all the way from top to bottom, is what's throwing me off. The window's a good start. I feel like we might be able to maybe pop the window out and break up that plane a little bit. So we could be able to do something like this, where we can make a very tiny window. And do something like this. And then we'll just move the window forward. Yeah. I think that works for now. I wish it was a little bit different. Maybe we could, I don't know. Maybe a slab there would be better. And then we could remove that and put in another trapdoor. Oops. Again, this is where the scale becomes a pain in the butt. But that's better than it was before. Better than it was before. We just have this line here looks odd. Which is why I want to like do something like that. But then that looks strange. This is a less affluent section of town. Correct, Rabelais. Yeah, correct. It's meant to be a little bit cobbled together. It's meant to look like a fishing village. Think like fishermen, neighbors having to share cook fires. Like it's not like every house is going to have their own thing going on. Yeah, I really... There needs to be a way. Maybe we have to go higher with these. I like that for at least the bottom. Flight test, welcome back. Hope you're having a good one. Don't like this though. Alright, well, I know that we're going to be doing probably stone and cobble and stuff inside. So... I don't want to go as far as dirt floors, at least not in houses. There's something you don't see a lot of around here is granite. Yeah, this is... I think it's once a Minecraft day that we get rain. Pretty sure. I mean, it's such a small build. I think that's looking pretty good. How are we doing for inside? Did we mess anything up? No. Okay. What I want to do is texture the roof. We're at break time, says Cosmic. Let's go look at the other roof. I can't texture in the rain because it's just a pain in the butt. So I've got... It looks like it's about 25% one other texture. Like most of it is hay bale. I did the wrapping thing below the roof line. Cool. All right, well, if you're new to the channel, I take a break about once an hour, and I use that time to run a couple of ads. I will get myself a fresh cup of coffee. You should get yourself a snack. There's enough time to do that, and we'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes with more medieval Minecraft. Be right back. Sorry about that, folks. I had a phone call. Just my folks. Nothing fancy. We had some weather here recently, and my parents live in the valley, so we're checking in, make sure everything was okay. All is good. Okay. So I think we're going to work on the texture on the roof. And for this, I'm just going to go ahead and like plop in these wherever. I think we'll do some of the darker ones close to the bottom, and we'll do a little bit more birch on the top. Not a very big roof, so it won't take very long. Maybe try one more stripped oak over here. And we do the other side. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you, Sandy. The idea that I have with this is usually just that the top is more weathered. Sun beats down on the top, that kind of thing. Maybe we'll try this one too. And then we can do a little bit more maybe. If this is going to be a chimney, then maybe the heat has dried out the hay a little bit. Yeah, I think that works too. Cool. Do we want a ground level window here? That works. Plus, we will probably have a decent little fenced in area here. I'd like there to be grass or something there. But and then maybe we'll just come in here. Let's grab another kind of trapdoor. This is after a while when you start doing these things and you start doing them over again, you start to realize just like how much of a difference it makes. Feels like a little crooked fence. I don't think, yeah, too straight, right? Doesn't look too cobbled together enough. And unfortunately we can't have any grass there, but that's fine. Is it time for flowers? What do we put over here? Beets? We're probably going to put potatoes. I would be willing to put a flowering azalea bush there. To appease the flower gods. And the mod. But I think I want to put potatoes. We've got room for 1, 2, 3, 4. There's not a lot. And then this would probably be the texture we're using for mud. The I'll call it brown concrete powder. I should have checked this a lot sooner, and it could be just me. But do folks find that I'm quiet today? Do you find the audio levels quiet? I haven't changed anything. I don't think I bumped my mic or anything like that. But I feel like I'm not coming in nearly as loud as I normally am. Potatoes and the hoe. And I've got room for bone meal, so if I've got that handy, do that as well. I might sacrifice that back potato for a fern. Just to get something tall back there. But first, obviously, I have to get rid of things in my inventory. Go with... Nope. I think they also look really good next to azalea. But we're stuck with how it ends up close to the edge, but that's fine. I think that's good. I really need to adjust my potato texture. It's pretty bright. I need to bring that down a little bit. You seem fine, says flight test. Thank you. Appreciate that. Anybody else that like Cosmic? Do you find I'm looking for like more of a consensus, just so I can make sure. I should have asked a long time ago. I think I just needed to go and empty these wood textures. CJ, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. If folks want to bring in friends, just retweet or just text them and say, hey, go hang out in Joel's chat. What do I need? Let's take that out. Oh, I had bone meal over here. Well, now that we've got the roof done, we can take out the dirt scaffolding inside. It's always a fun reveal. I always like that bit. And it looks like we get to change that. Go get some more spruce. And I think we're probably going to use strip spruce as the rafters. That or slabs. Okay, cool. Thanks, Cosmic. Appreciate that. I wonder if... Yeah, the gain on the mic was a little bit low, maybe. I've had to mute the mic a couple of times recently. And I feel like, as a result, it may have reduced the volume a bit. By accident. Like, not that the mic is messing up, but because I might have done it wrong. So, to break up this line, we're going to want to put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could probably put in either full beams, a little bit much, or if I go get stairs, we'll see which one looks better. I like this part of finishing up a build. Like, I really enjoy being able to put these finishing touches on it. It makes it feel supported and sturdy. So that's one option. We could also do slabs. Oops, not there. Which are not the best because, of course, we'll have to figure out another way to do this. That, or we can do stairs. This is probably what we're going to end up doing. Without these. That's not terrible, but it looks weird. It would be okay if it was a spruce roof or something like that, but I think we'll go with that one. A little bit too bulky here. And we'll need to do a button. I don't know how this is going to be lit, so the last thing we want is any surprises. Cool. We need a trapdoor. Probably from the outside. I'm okay with the floor. We might want to bring in some crack bricks and stuff. But then we have to think about the inside and this little issue outside. Oh, that's going to change, I think. I use a combination of a couple of texture packs and my own changes. Trimsy Boy, Whip, vanilla tweaks. A lot of what I use, or at least a lot of the ideas from what I use, can be found on vanilla tweaks. Very often I'll get an idea from vanilla tweaks, see what they've done, and then do my own version. That happens a lot. I guess the only thing to see is if we want to switch this out. Maybe some tough here and there. Yeah, that works. We can be a little bit more inventive with it back here. think I put something back here that I didn't mean to. Yes. Take it easy, Rabelais. Great to see you. Have a good one. Yeah, I do like that little window now. Good idea. I think that's good. Like, there's really not much more we can do. I would probably add something like that there. Like, I don't know what's happening here, so I don't exactly know how to transition into the door because I don't know what's happening here. I feel like this is probably going to be maybe a circle of stone, but it'll be rough. Like, it'll have some holes in it and stuff. We may also, and there's no need to put a well here because, like, there's a river right there. So we don't know if there needs to be any kind of, like, center specific thing. We could do something cool like, you know how they have, like, posts or bounty boards? You know, like, like a notification sort of, like, place to go and get news or stuff like that. That could be kind of cool. It's actually not bad. So I'll leave that. So yeah, I think the only thing left to do is just mess around a little bit on the inside. We decided that we wanted to try and put a chimney on the back. So that's going to be, I think, the key thing in deciding what goes where. I don't know whether I want to put the chimney on this house, the white one, or if I want to put the chimney on that one. I mean, we could do both. Because a hearth there would make sense. We could build up something there. Although, maybe it's just a stove with a pipe. That might be the better way to go. And where is that? That is right in the middle. Actually, there. Yeah, if we did there, then that would be okay. Just a stovepipe. And that would break this up a little bit too. Not that this looks bad. Yeah, I feel like that could probably work. I don't know how. I guess we could use stair. So if that was like a furnace. Or actually, we'll use a smoker. A smoker would look good there. No flowers aside, I really like the little vegetable garden out front. Oh, thanks. There's flowers. See? Look. Color, Cosmic. I did the thing. So smoker goes there. Probably the bed goes there. We can put a shelf above the bed. And then put maybe something, a carpet on the ground in front of it, like a mat. And then I guess a table in the corner or a table here. Yeah, okay. Grab that wool and carpets and things. I don't want to, do I want to do a gray bed? Yeah, maybe. I want to do a gray carpet because that's going to look just like the floor. We'll do dark gray carpet. Of course, there's only 3. Hold on. That can go back. Okay. Is it time for pink? That's a no. That's a no. I think we can get away with a light gray bed. I don't want to do all brown beds all the time. But one thing I thought would be cool, it might not look great, but come in here and do that, and then I guess this could have just stayed the same. The bed will go there, and then we've got this going on. Do we want... Yeah, probably spruce table and oak chairs. That was a table. I think I would go here. We'll switch that up. Need a smoker. Where's I gonna get that? Dang it, it's never time for pink, says Cosmic. Nope. I mean, it will be if I do modern city stuff. Or steampunk, maybe. You make it with a furnace, right? Is it regular logs or can you use wood? You can use wood, sweet. And so here we can probably break this up with, I guess we'll keep a little bit of cobble. Definitely no tough. So we're going to need a little bit of things like cobble and andesite. And some crack bricks. And I think what we can do here is that and then that. Oh, no, other way around. And I think we'll maybe break this line and do, we'll come back in with some regular bricks. So it's not all, oh, that looks really big, doesn't it? What if we just did 2? Yeah, I think that works. And then we can do something more permanent there, or shinier looking. I don't think this would work. Actually, no, that's not bad. And then we'll switch that one and probably that one. Or Japanese gardens. That is time for all the pink. Yeah, now that would be cool. I'm tempted to get, if we get into something like that, especially if we do kind of like an Asia Pacific area, it would be cool to do like a custom texture pack with leaves in different colors. I think that would be good. Too many fences. I don't need all these fences in there. What else was I looking for? Regular bricks. So if we do that, that does leave that looking a little bit funny along the back. So maybe we can have trapdoors? No. Maybe this has to be brick as well. Yeah, that seemed to fix it. And now we just need a light gray bed. I really wish I should install the data pack where we can do dyeing wool the same way you dye glass, because I find that my dye just disappears whenever I'm working with wool. Hopefully this doesn't look terrible. Portugueso, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep, that's good. That's good. I don't remember how many snow layers I need so they don't melt. I think it's 5. I think it's 5. I don't even remember how to make snow layers. Three, huh? That's an odd combo. Sort of looks like linens. And then we need a candle and probably, I'm just going to go with a chest in the corner, I think. Maybe we'll put a chest there and crate there. Let's go with a brightly colored chest. Balance out the chair. Yeah, cool. Just need some candles. Oh, I have to make more. I haven't gotten into the dyeing the candles. They always just seem to look good on their own. So there's definitely going to be some spawning spaces down there. Don't want to put too much light next to the snow. This is where I wish we could light these and have them be lit, even though they aren't smelting something. Hmm. But I want to put it right next to it because that will absolutely melt the snow. Well, we have one candle. What's the light on one candle? 2. Snow melts at what? 5 and above? I don't know why my gaming software is being weird. An odd combination. Could put something under the carpet. That's a good call. That's a good call. Yeah, I guess, well, that's going to give off particles and stuff. What is, I guess we could drop a Soulfire lantern down there maybe? I don't even know if I have enough of those. I guess we'll have to make more. Is it soil or is it sand? Still soil or sand. Okay. Coal. Too many things, too many things. Coal can go back. And I needed iron nuggets. So now with the carpets, I should be able to dig myself a little hole. Mario, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. And if I put this here, that's too much. So we'll go down farther. Yeah, that's really bright. And I guess I can just do carpet all the way. Sure. Perfect. Thanks for the idea. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. So I'm going to call that done. I'm going to call that done. Very simple, but can't complain. That's good. Where'd it go? There you go. Right. My inventory is driving me absolutely bananas. And horse dirt, stone stuff. Cool. One more house added in. Cut stone. Carved deep slate. Tough. Cobble. Andesite. Carpet. I need to go empty this thing. I might have some stuff out here that can be filed away, so that's all out here, that's out here. Always takes a minute, but I always feel a lot better when you're organized. That can go in one of these. Let's see, azalea leaves. Go over here. You know what? We're just gonna... Can't imagine I'm gonna need many fences. What I should do is next time I need to smelt something, I should use the fences for fuel. What I should do. So we'll bring those in to the keep. That goes in one of these. Got potatoes and seeds. Block of quartz. Wow. What was that doing there? So many boxes, friends. There's just so many. Let's azalea saplings. Where was I keeping those? Guess we'll put them in here. Actually, you know what? It makes sense to have them in here. Why do I have extra fireworks? Did you leave me fireworks too, Cosmic? Okay, so all this can be emptied. Anything extra that was in that red is mine now shulker box was a thank you from me for the tiny flowering azalea. Oh, I see. Thank you, Cosmic. What's funny about that is that it's probably just like, was it a thank you or was it a I need to empty my inventory? So we'll toss these in here just to get rid of them and not completely waste them. It was a thank you. I'm teasing, of course. I'm teasing. Oop. That goes there. The dye's outside. Oh no, it's in here. This is just spare stuff that I can't move. One of these, I've got armor set aside for decorating, so that's what that is. One of these is jungle. There we go. And that's outside. Bones are in here? Yes. Okay. What? Why didn't I pick that up? So hopefully this has added a decent amount of fill to this area. So as we're walking through it, it's going to start to feel a little bit more put together. I do like this thing. Very cool. Unfortunately, I think that's, where am I? Oh, at 3 hours. That's good. That's good. Still got time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if we take a flight here. Get up a little bit higher. And see it starting to all kind of mesh together. You can still see the separate buildings because of the directions of the blocks, but I definitely want that kind of dense look to things. Tall tree over here too. Obviously from different angles you'll see the separation. And it'll be nice to have a chimney in there too. Some stone to separate things out a little bit. The Great Dyer, welcome in. We start on Saturday and Sunday at 1 o'clock Atlantic, which is UTC -4. But I'll be going for another hour, so lots to watch yet. That still feels really out of place. It feels very, very strange. Only thing about that bush is that it has a real straight line right there. We might be able to bring the bush around in a curve, maybe. What if that was push? That might be okay. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Couple of those and a couple of those. So what I'm doing now is just kind of like walking through and looking at what might kind of bug me in terms of like the path of the eye. And what I saw there was this very straight line right down here. And so what I'm going to do is add in this. You might not even have to go that far. It's still straight, but because of the transparent leaf block, it helps a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't look good. And do I have the wrong block back there? I think I do. Maybe we can fill this in with grass. So it doesn't completely fix it, but it certainly helps. Creates more of an angle there. There's just too much brown. Oh, thanks very much, CJ. Yeah, we get a lot of tuff going on. There's tuff over here too. We made this one mostly tough in these sections here. I'm not convinced that this is how I want that to look. I wonder if we can... See, then it looks even really, like, even more out of place. I wish we had tough walls. So that's done. What would you folks think would be the next logical thing to do? The chimney here and then move on to this white house and this other house here? Or do you think it would be advantageous to start moving in this direction? I'm inclined to keep on going in the area where we are. Try to like finish up because there's really only room for 2 more houses. Over here. That kind of like this little triangle of space. Galaxy King Gamer, thanks very much. Glad you like it. Whoops. Yeah, so I'm definitely thinking we fill those in. Between those and the alleyway and stuff like that, there's still another stream worth of work, I think. The question is, what are we going to do for roofs? Like, I don't want to make another spruce roof. This one could be spruce maybe, but I don't know about the others. The triangle, says Sweet Sandy? Cool. Now that Elkhorn is unlurking. Any thoughts, Elkhorn? What did we do for the various roofs in the main road? Did a lot of dark oak. I'm trying to avoid the dark oak stuff, but maybe we have to bite the bullet and do some dark oak. I didn't even texture these. Whoops. Oh, that's another one too. That could be good for that big one here on the end. That could be a little bit more. But if that's oak, then that means we have to do something sprucey in the middle there. Maybe we do the oak one there. This would definitely benefit from being made out of stairs because it has this little L shape going on in it. That'll be break time again, says Cosmic. Yes, thank you. I mean, this could also come out by another block. This doesn't have to be just one. We could maybe push that to 2. Have it come out a little bit farther, which would be cool. But yeah, I think oak for this one, and then spruce for that one. But we'll do something with this to make it look darker. We can also try dark oak for this one too. We've got some experimenting left to do. These things don't share a wall on purpose, but it might be better to do that because this is really tiny. This may even need to be a little bit taller on one side. Could make it asymmetrical. That could be kind of cool too. Make it a little bit nicer to so that the roof doesn't hang so low. Something to think about. While I do that, I'm going to go refresh my coffee. Or reheat it, I guess. I'm going to grab a little bit of a snack. You should too. If you're new to the channel, I take a break once an hour. This is that break. And then I run a couple ads to help support the stream. And you can, of course, take that time to go bring a friend in. See what they think. I'll be right back. So I'm not sure if I need to make some Master Crunchy tier 1 for 9 months. That's the Fire Keystone badge, Master Crunchy. Appreciate that very much. As I was saying, I don't know whether I should start putting the roofs on these right away, or if I should maybe put in some foundations and frames on this side over here, which means we're going to have to get rid of some flowers. But we won't lose them. They will just go in a bin for future relocation. There's a couple of hillsides in the valley that could use, I think, some flowers. I think it's this one. Yeah. So let's grab, I guess, trusty cobble and the trusty diorite, as well as spruce stairs and slabs. And think about, I don't think I'd want this to be any narrower. Maybe by a block, but if I bring the houses right up to the edge here, then that's going to be a thing. We should also think about what we should do for this. Let's grab, what's a good block for that? Ground mushroom? I got lots of concrete powder, so we'll do that. So if this was a circle, sort of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know whether that's there on purpose. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try there. See if I can remember how to do an 11 wide circle. I think it's 2 and then 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to kind of get an idea as to where I want this town focus thing to be. Now, can we see that on the map? Oh, just barely. It could be one. It could be another layer larger, maybe. So I'll grab some oak, I think, and we'll try to go around another time. Whoops. Actually, let's not use oak. Let's use something else. Maybe we'll use strip spruce. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Obsidian Clad Fox. Good to see you as always. Maybe we can switch it up between these two. Be fine. just to kind of mark out an area that I want to keep kind of clear of buildings. So we could even tighten up. This could come out a little bit closer. If we needed to. So yeah, let's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it might be better. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we could try that. Trying to think about what else, well, like what kind of building would be here. Because I want there to be one, at least one that's kind of like a big building. I think Cosmic, I'm going to have to punch out some of these flowers. Just so I can kind of see clearly. A circle in Minecraft. Are you bananas? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, like a community building or even just like, you know, a big warehouse or something. You know, like maybe where they keep all their fish or all their food or something like that. Like a big, not round, but like something that has some heft to it, I think would be good. I just don't know whether that's probably the best place for it, because anything over here is going to feel like it's in the way. So this is probably a good spot for it. And let's go 5 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This might be too much, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, that could be even taller, really. Cool. I like that. I like that. And I like that it comes out quite close. Now, I don't know, I may have moved it too far to the right. We have another building over here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4. See, I feel like that's an odd way to point that. I feel like the house that would be here would more than likely go the other direction. Yeah, I think that's fair. This could probably be like an animal pen or something. So we could have like some sort of thing like that. Just kind of indicate that that could be something, sort of outside structure. I don't want to get too close to the wall because you don't want to risk like creating something here that would be compromising for the security. So my basic idea was like this cobblestone line here. I don't want to build anything tall within this space. So anything here would have to be like 1 block tall. really, I just don't want to create too deep of an alley. Like I don't want, like this roof would have to slope away, right? Because I don't want to block the view down going down this way. But there'd be another house that would come out a little bit closer too. Maybe that's kind of inevitable. Have to keep them low. And then down this way, I'm not sure what we could do. Just more of the same, I guess. I guess we should think about how deep we want this to be. So probably 3. And then come out this far. Maybe we do an angle build? That doesn't seem right. Maybe we do a different 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That could work. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Feels a little bit big. But I guess we can just tuck it back, right? Like we could do 2, 3, 4, 5. That could work. So one of the things we could do here could also be to go out a bit, maybe. And need more stuff. Hexagons in Minecraft would be tough, Elkhorn. Not sure how tall this could be. Probably about right. Especially if we brought it out in both directions. And again, this is just rough. I just want to get an idea for how high things are on this side, so I know how high to make the roofs on the other side. Evo MA, thanks very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, that might be a little bit tall, but I like the size of it. Like, I like that it's a bigger bigger house. I don't know if I have anything on Pinterest, but one of the things that I liked is, I don't know if it's in their buildings or houses. Let's try houses. One of these looked like a really sturdy kind of build. I guess that kind of thing. This kind of a thing here, where it goes out a little bit before it goes up. Those are cool. I can also try the buildings. These are usually larger. Oops, bumping the mic. Like, that's not bad. I don't want to go that fancy, but that's kind of a good idea. I want it to be more like of a utility building, though. Anything here striking a fancy? There wouldn't be a windmill. Like, this is the wrong shape, but the right kind of idea in terms of utility, right? The size is what I want. Like, that kind of a scale, I think, is what I'm looking for. Not quite that design, but that's the scale, I think. Chili Chicken, first time chatting live. Started watching back on the Citadel streams from 2020. Really enjoying it so far. Thanks very much. Appreciate you sticking around for so long. Awful nice of you. Don't know whether that makes it too big. Doesn't have to come out that far on all sides. We could just have it come out a little bit this way. Doesn't have to be symmetrical. But knowing that that's that high, I would like to keep the roofs on this side low, because if we go back to our approach coming in through the south, then we'll probably be able to see the roof of that other building above the other things. Be my guess. Yeah, so a roof on that is going to go up to like there, right? So we might not have to knock that down, but I don't want the roof to go up too high, but we'll definitely be able to see it. Great minds, yes. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay. So we decided that this was going to be oak, right? And I think I'm going to try... I guess we should try dark oak on the one by the water first. Yeah, let's try dark oak on the one by the water first. I'll need my dark oak slabs and stairs. Might as well grab trapdoors. And what is that, cobblestone? Yeah. Flowers are safely put away, Cosmic. Hope you noticed. Dark oak, we need full blocks And maybe even some stripped. Okay. I'm gonna bring this with us too. Stuck away in a box, now to be used again. It was a very funny prank, Cosmic. I found them distracting from what I was trying to do. But it was a fun way to start the stream. Man, I got the thought in my head on my last break that I want pizza for dinner, and I cannot get it out of my head. So that's more than likely what's happening. Is pizza for dinner. Alright, so let's try for... I think we'll try for dark oak. I don't think I want to do anything like with acacia. I think acacia would be a little bit too bright. But we'll go for dark oak along here and see if that'll work. And if we do that, I'm wondering if we can take this opportunity to create a better shape to the roof. Everything here has been so very straight. Like everything's a 45-degree angle. And I think it could be kind of cool to try to put in... I don't know whether this one should be the one that's taller or whether we should try to fit this one as a taller one because it's such a narrow house. We'll try this one first and see if it just looks like it's too much. And I guess we might not stick with... We could trim it with dark oak. That's the other thing. We don't have to do totally dark oak. Oh, that goes at an angle, doesn't it? That changes right here. So the good news about that is that it does get it up higher. Thanks for the lurk, Screwgun. Sorry about the adulting. We can't quite see it. Only just see the tip of it. But coming around here, it's going to be tall, but it's not going to be tall enough to block too much, I don't think. The hard part here is the hill. And having everything have to go up and down the hill. So then here, we would maybe keep this about the same. At least come out to here. This doesn't have to be like a higher peak. We can keep this at a regular 45-degree angle. We do run into some issues here where it's going to smack us in the face. It's just narrow enough, but that feels feels odd. We might have to bump that to the left a little bit, which is fine. Because then this is going to come down in this position. Yeah, like that would just stop there. I wouldn't want to have it any further. I didn't bring any diorite, although that's probably going to be more spruce. I think it only goes up by 2, yeah. Morning, Joel. Hope you've been well. Thanks. How's it going? Morning coffee and a Joel stream. Where are you that it's a morning coffee? It's almost 5 o'clock p.m. for me. I've been just dreaming about pizza. Speaking of food, I was over at my sister's last night for my dad's birthday dinner. We had to delay it because of a winter storm. And we got, it's a local place called Humble Pie. And anybody that is in New Zealand will appreciate a savory pie. They were like steak and cheese and chicken and brie, and they're just little hand pies. And they were fan-freaking-tastic. Really, really enjoyed them. I mean them. I had one, and I was super full. So I've been, it's only been now after a decent breakfast that I've been thinking okay, I'm starting to get hungry. You know, I should maybe think about think about dinner and what's happening. Oh, that goes up here. I need to do some sort of scaffolding block. So the only problem with this, of course, is that it does kind of bash you in the face. So I'm glad I didn't try to push this too far, because I forgot about the... Yeah, I might push this back, because I forgot about the fact that this comes out so far when you push them past the end. I guess I could come out by 1 there instead of 2. That would make this not so tight. I think I like that better. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. Wrong layer. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Considering that this is also going to have something on it too. I should go get some more diorite and put the proper height on that. Two, three. Probably here. Don't know if it's going to be this tall. Probably not. But if it was, then the roof line would be kind of in this position. If not, it would be in this position. I'm okay with that. Could have the roof maybe come down lower than normal. Not sure. Got dark super fast. Stop saying pizza says cosmic. Nice. That's funny. Okay. Think I want pie, maybe steak and kidney pie? Ugh, no kidney for me, but steak pie last night was good. What if I keep saying cake? Going to a friend's house for dinner, they promised cake. Nice. So this would maybe come in through here. We can also lower this too if it feels like these are too much in our face. By doing this, did I mess this up? I turned that into 4. So we'd probably put the window here instead. Do we like the dark oak there? I think I like the shape of it. The only problem is that I think if I put an oak building there, I feel like this is going to feel really dark. This probably has to be spruce again. But this doesn't feel out of place, I don't think. We could always do that thing that you sort of see hinted here where like it's got an outline of dark oak and then the inside is spruce. Because that's what I was thinking about for this other build was stripped oak. I must have some, there we go. And I need regular planks. Like the contrast? Yeah, me too. The thing is I just don't want it to go from too light to too dark. So you'd have to go from like light to darker, right? Like that's kind of how my brain is thinking. But with this, what I was thinking is this kind of a thing. I should have brought some dirt. The dance across the courtyard continues. Oh, that doesn't go there. Sections of 3, right? Yeah. That goes there. And it switches into here. I mean, they're going to end up overlapping at some point. And also, this would be out by 1. That's what was messing me up. This would end up being this. I think that's the end of it. This goes too far, maybe? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. We might end up having to do 2 sections of 5 instead of the 3. Could have sworn I brought more trapdoors. And then this roof would be stairs along here. And stairs here. Nope. I mean, we'll finish up the finer details later, but how they connect and stuff, we can mess with it and make it look good. I'm just concerned about two light roofs next to each other. It's not bad. The spruce helps. If this was all oak and oak wood, this wouldn't look so good. I still think that this might be better off if we do the middle sections in spruce. What do you think, Cosmic? Does that still give us enough contrast? I guess the challenge there becomes separating it from the roof next to it. There's a huge forest here, man. So many trees. Also, did I know there was a giant cave here? I just saw this. Nope. Wow. She goes. And on she goes. Try to keep the mobs from sneaking up on me when I'm trying to look at my builds. I find that because of how we've started to light up the area, the caves just become super deadly, and then they empty out into the overworld, and you're just like, nope, too much. Dislike. Goes on for quite a while. So what I wanted to get to was this. Yeah, it'll need something. It's a little bit too dark, I think. It'll need something. We could always make this part that sticks out a different color. Different texture. That was obviously a mistake. Oh, bed's over here. Who are you and what have you done with Joel? Yeah, I don't have time. I'm trying to get to a final decision on these roofs so that I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. I feel like it does look a little bit better with the spruce in there. I mean, we can also change it up so it's not all planks. We could do spruce logs or stuff like that. I'm not crazy about this one. I'm thinking maybe that would look better if it was planks. Like, what if we did a mix up here where I go get some stairs. And we could do either the middle or maybe these two. I guess that doesn't really work on the edges there, does it? Because the alternative would be to do the middle part here. Why is that only 2? Because I messed up. That's why. I think I prefer that. Yeah. Yep. Better than it was before. So progress. Progress is being made. Uh-oh. There's the pit of despair. And then this one gets funky. Probably here. And we could also make this slightly different. One of the things I like to do with these is you can sometimes come in here with like slabs and trapdoors and try to change their depth a little bit. So let's add the spruce to this side as well and see if that tracks. So we'll do spruce in here. That's not spruce. Not sure what we do there. I guess it would make sense to do that. Don't want to lose my goodies. And then over on this side, same deal. So here we could create spruce here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A strange setup. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why I had that set up that way. So this is the kind of thing where it would make sense to have either a trapdoor or a slab kind of like right there. We just connect the roofs up. That might even look better as dark oak. And then we'd have to figure out what to do with that. In the meantime, I feel like also this would be cobble. Maybe. These two buildings might be made out of the same thing. Yeah, if anybody in the chat has a suggestion for a raid, as long as they're family friendly, preferably doing like a vanilla let's play would be great. MJ, I don't think she's family friendly. The only other Minecraft player that I've got going at the moment. I've got a couple of recommended channels, but I'm not familiar with them at all. Of course, we'll fix up the inside later. That might have to move. Cosmic Dancer, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, so and that's like, this is like eye-pokingly close. So this might not be a thing we do. Because if we remove that, it does make this feel a lot more open. We might even go so far as to change this to be something like this. Not sure. Still kind of very close to your face. The other thing we could do is just completely remove this corner. And have this be a lot higher. Trapdoor may also help. A little bit. Still not the best. We may want to drop ourselves down a little bit sooner. Cubfan, that's great. I'd imagine Cubfan is doing some Hermitcraft stuff, would be my guess. That would be an excellent spot to send everybody. I'm assuming that's what he's doing. We probably switch this out for the consistency. Cool. Well, I'd say that that was a decent run. You know, we've got some plans done. We've got one of these houses is completely finished. I've got the roof on this one finished, I think. Some fine tuning later on. We decided to make some changes around here to the dark grossness. And then we've also got this craziness happening. This is going to be fun. It's going to be nice that it's not going to be asymmetrical. It's just going to be challenging to have this designed in a way that you don't bash your face. But I think the next step for me is going to be to either do a wooden walkway like that or dirt, but more than likely a wooden staircase. And we'll probably keep it tight to the left here. And that way we don't have to worry too much about bashing our face off of the roof. And we'll also tighten this up as well. And then we'll start worrying about, we can worry about materials tomorrow. Oh, bed's over there. Okay. I'm on autopilot, man. Cool. Well, folks, don't go anywhere because I'm going to pass you on to Cubfan, who is a very cool, very friendly, and very talented Minecraft player, part of the Hermitcraft server, which just launched into Season 9 today. If you want to come back tomorrow, I will be live at 1 o'clock Atlantic time. That's UTC -4. You can, of course, follow me here on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter. That's where you will get notified when I go live. Twitter is a good bet because sometimes Twitch is behind. And if you used a sub, Prime Gaming sub, Tier 1, then you're part of the Discord, which means that you'll get a heads up in the Discord when I go live as well. And check out patreon.com/JoelDuggan for another way to support, as well as, of course, the podcasts, Spawn Chunks, and the Citadel Cafe. All that stuff is great ways to support. A lot of that is free. More listeners, more eyeballs. Bring a friend tomorrow, and we'll see y'all soon. Gonna pass you on to Cub. Bye for now.